Yahoo everyone and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches, evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Ever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Everybody's having a good day. Sorry for my long unannounced departure. Just paying attention on the Discord I post. I've not been feeling very well or getting very good sleep the past week. Last night I finally got a really good night's rest. And a little bit better. Slowly get some gaming off stream. I was playing some Pal World. I've been messing with Horizon during the release of Treasures of Adargon. I haven't gotten to get on my Crystal Warrior yet and scoop up that Bushwhacker. I haven't gotten to play Leonor. So there are a few things on my back end that I've gotten to do that I'd like to still. Yeah, so I'm sorry for throwing everybody off. Try to be a little more consistent. Like, I'd say for years, if you look back on my live record, I streamed at least once or twice a week for years. Like, literal years. Taking a break ever. I think the KD one, I think my body was finally giving up on me a little bit. It's time for rest, and then, alright, well, I'll try streaming again when I feel better. Then it didn't come, it just kept going for a while, so I was like, alright. Then after last night, I got a great night's rest. I woke up, I was feeling good. I'm like, you know what, we can stream again. Probably curious, where are we? Horizon loaded right now, but I do intend to hop onto Cat's Eye later and get my Bushwhacker. There we go. Game's kind of quiet, but it seems like it's coming in. Can you guys hear it again? Alright, yeah, everybody on Twitch? Yeah, hello everybody on YouTube. Thank you for claiming first at Tron. Thank you for claiming second, Hal. They're still available to be claimed. I've been gone so long, everybody has forgotten about me. In the streamer world, you take a break for a week, and that's a wrap, you know? Everybody, so I'm here, I'm in Gustaberg. Got into treasures. Yeah, so I was farming ISP a little on the side, so I only needed 2 items. It did not take long to get. I was with Tilly and helping Tilly get his items and people in the community. Got my 2 items fairly quickly. Like an hour tops, maybe 2. And I was in the chaos. I mean, there's hundreds of players running everywhere. I'd never seen anything like it. It was wild. But to credit the server stayed stable. And, yeah, their plan worked enough. It stalled it out and made people come through at different times enough. It actually worked. Let me, we're gonna beat this one once. Or not having a lot of luck on Talon. Hit him once with my sword. Face him with my fists. Oh wow, I critted for 4 damage there. Having any luck on any magic spell, I'm using my white magic for my sub. Keep myself alive and stuff like that. Yahoo Maple. Still available to be claimed. I streamed in so long, I think everybody forgot about me. In a bad way, just like, you know how it goes with live content. Haven't been feeling very well enough to go live. I have to play video games. Well enough to play video games while talking to an audience. That takes a little more energy. Quickly, I'm in third, Maple. I pretty much have all the missions done to the first JP Midnight. When you talk to the, prince and stuff. Go back to his nation and they try to read the letter and stuff. Yeah, Horizon slowed down the mission implementation to what it originally was. You're after the bee, of course. Say you have a sword, you're a blue mage. In the same struggle I am. So you know the new reasons the bees are being tormented because the learning ability early on in the game for your first spells is actually pretty atrocious on Horizon. A few few things that have been pretty, like, disappointing to me about the job implementation in general. Server stability's been great. The other stuff has been really good. They've added a custom way to lock out the teleportations. I thought it was really neat because the Candescence doesn't exist yet. They came up with a clever way to unlock the teleports. Thought that was really well done. As I was going and finding all the staging points, all astral mirrors nearby. So then we were doing some research throughout the past couple days. Somebody beat the Mamulja when an alliance went out there to beat him up. So the Mamulja teleport is now unlocked on the server. Other ones aren't available yet. Fist this guy the whole time. I'm just gonna punch this guy the whole time. Yes, anyways, I'm gonna try to learn some blue magic and goof off on Horizon a little, see if anybody wants to do it as Soul or something. I had to learn the Wildcat, done all the jobs unlocked. Like, I pretty much did all the homework you guys have seen me do on Cat's Eye already. I didn't see a point of be doing it all on Horizon. There's already like 25 other people streaming their reactions to Horizon, and I figured it would be a lot more exciting to see somebody else's fresh perspective. My perspective of doing it for like the 20th time. Figured instead you guys come to me to kind of see. I noticed different. At least what I could tell you so far is Roll's been moved to level 75. That's a huge change on Corsair. It changes the job identity considerably. And Blue Mage's spell learning seems rather difficult. I've added some interesting spells left, but I don't have enough, any of it yet to say anything yet. Oh, there's Pollen. Here we go, this will be 24. 0, 23 on Pollen. Gonna keep going 0. Show my sword because I can kill him now. It's like 0, 24. What? I get to level 10. Still don't have Fallen. I'm gonna be a little stunned. Maple, see your tag and everything? For assaults, I would love to try assaults with you and Kento. Anybody else we could try to get in. Still wanted to do assaults on Cat's Eye though. We never really had any luck with Neat Nizel out there and stuff. But he sort up he wants to do the Dynamis runs and stuff the late night. Yeah, with that too. The ever tag that's ticking away for the other one. We're looking for something to do that's important and timeless. Getting to the Ashutalith mission has for 3 JP Midnights now. It's back to its original state, as it was in the 75 era, like the first team out. And so there's a JP Midnight once you go to Sandy. JP Midnight, here's some cutscenes with Nadja, a few cutscenes later. I think there's one more JP Midnight before you get sent on the ship. That's a final stay. Leveled up to 7. Alright, we didn't get to learn anything that time. Or a chance to learn anything. Yeah. He quit a little early. Meeple, you and TA were 48-hour docking stream. I keep you guys company as much as I could, but 48 hours is a long time. Haas, thanks for the resub. I know it was dictated by Meeple, but still, that's awesome. Hydrate, Lala. Feeling better. I mean, Nora, I'm not fully healed. I'm feeling better enough to stream. I've been not getting a lot of good sleep. check this out. Wait for me, Colin. Yo, Kento. The hydrate Lala was asking for. There's pollen. How will I get it? That's the question. Nah. Alright, so here we go. Number 25. I figured I was like, I'm sitting here doing this. I may as well stream it and talk to people. Did we get it? Of the ancient message. No? To 025. Beat up the worm and try to get sand spin. I hate worms so much though. Not like super worried about. Like I feel like I'll get sand spin along the way. So with bees, I feel like level 10 you had not to pick our bees a ton. You guys could I was always still playing. You know? Always message me in game or a Discord or something to play. Just live at the same time as playing. Honestly, I want to play in some Power World a little bit. I finished Power World 1.0. It was a lot of fun. You can't sleep, you know? It's like our mates will play a video game, and then in both 11s, everybody I know would be asleep. Just be like, alright, you know, let's play single player game. Have you finished? Are you doing like... Are you streaming the remake of 7 and stuff? Do like side content now? Because I'm pretty sure you can beat the main story, right? 30 to 15 playthrough. That's a sad one. I tried the Royal Edition yet, but I'm told it gives a little bit of clarity. Shoot for and Genji equipment with hard mode. I've been seeing Serafina do a lot of like the card game and stuff and the other side quests. Try not to watch whenever she does the story or like when you do the story too, Haas. I always like away and not pay attention. It's an accident. I mean to punch you in the face. I just flipped my controller. Wait for you to use pollen first. Promise. A lot of competition out here. Oh. Yeah. It's a reality. Iguanas. They're like, am I okay enough to give XP? Some people are beat up to worms too. And it's smart, you should beat up both. Thank you for the 45 stream streak, Kento. Get like how many hours? Like 100, 200 hours? This one person's overclaiming too. Let him go. You gonna claim all the bees out are behind me? Okay, look at him go. You're good. He's gonna go get a third. Not toxic behavior at all, chat. Final sting, but nothing there. Check this guy's level. 4 blue mage. Oh, he's just gonna die. Let's watch. He's not gonna die. And hopefully he learns pollen with that pollen use so he can stop him from pulling everything. Yeah, definitely. Once he went for 4 of them, I had to just look at him. Notice what you're doing. See you, and I'm gonna make it so uncomfortable for you. That's the only thing I can do. Technically, I could try to claim one of his unclaimed moms. If it's in yellow, you know? Trying to start a war with somebody. I'm more just trying to be like, hey, chill out. There's others here trying to learn blue magic too. Oh yeah, gear, by the way. So, I have a bunch of seasonal gear, right? So I did Dream Boots +1, Dream Pants +1, Dream Mittens +1. The Dream Hat, I never +1 that, 'cause that was complicated on the server and needed a bunch of luck. Time. Yeah, and then Lady Zucata. Goldfishing event. I'll always have, you know, defense 2 on them. The pants have defense 3. The head has defense 1. 2 niching rings. Like a pretty good kit though. Put on my justice badge now. I have any for level 7. Oh, there's pollen. It's just sword. $26. We get it on the 26th try? We're dead. Let's check the spell list. Nope. Well, yeah, like, there's no trusts. There's no, like, book regen or refresh on the server. Any, like, the quality of life benefits that retail and cat's eye and stuff have. My defense score was very important to me. The no provenance ring was its vitality, too. Yeah, Tira! What horizon today? Oh my gosh, guys, I have chat turned on the screen. I'm being bad. Let's try to fix this. So you see those dots down there? I haven't figured out what add-on this turned on yet. Macro Manager or whatever? Seems super useful, but yeah. It's automatically turned on during the update. I haven't been able to figure out which one it is yet. So you love the Anga Bunga. I got chat turned on. Unclaimed B. Pusher unclaimed B. For the one that's at Murray. Name HXUI. Ah, that's why it's on, because I do use HXUI. It's a feature in it. I like looking through my add-on list, I'm like, I can't figure out what this is. Work on a fort. I love that name. Gosh, I love that name. Gosh, I love that. That seems like a Katie Bedford name. Hers are like chocolate chip cookies and, you know, Cookie Bandit and all that. Or no, chocolate chip, I think it was. That sharps thing is not the one we wanted to see, Mr. Horny. Let's do this monster. Tries to look at the UI. Or like once I turn. Sport gotta fork that a pollen. I'm using pollen my Fortnite. Returning. For treasure pool. Lists. Bar. Okay, here we go. Ah! I got it. Thank you, Kento! Hurry, Steeren! I shall. Now Horizon's all enraged because Chargers came out. Calm down for a little bit. I definitely wanted to see the chaos. I love the social experiences. It was crazy seeing hundreds of players pour through all the zones trying to get these items. So I was going through Sea Serpent's Grotto. There must have been like dozens of people running through the chambers. It was total chaos, yeah. Totally loved it. Don't get me wrong, I hate competition. Competing with like get claims on an NM and all that kind of stuff. It's like a wallflower observer. Oh, so fun to watch. Actually, I came back with, you know, a link shell and we farmed them together. Competing against other people, but together as a group. A little easier. Sport on a fort, got it. They're still out here. The level 7 sheep for me. I think I do. Oh. Get rid of earrings, those lumberings eye there. Hornet. Ask you that much? Asking for a little, you know. Here you go, Kento. I say DA and Spin Hop DA and Maple get that, well, Small Maple. Sorry, Tall Maple. I don't think Small Maple got just a treasure yet. Deep Maple's farming it now. Meeple, have you gotten both characters access? Forgot you had 2 characters on the server. Had to go pick up his kiddos. Right, you're right. You did say that earlier. Still hit me to get TP, Mr. Hornet. Hit me for more than 0, Mr. Horny. Yeah, maybe they were thinking of another blue mage spell. That's a poop spell. Ooh, sharp sting. I'll go find another target. Journey around. One over there. Hi. Additional. That one before somebody else claims it. Your levels, I would use Dia, right? I'd spam Dia 1 on it. Problem is that I tried this already since level 6. Yeah, murders these guys way too quick. Before they can use moves. Image over time on Horizon is incredibly enhanced. Ooh, sharp sting is what we wanted to see. Thinking closer to level 10, I should probably just go over the fumaroles and fight by there. I'm sure it's pretty crazy over there too because of metallic body though. Well, that beast said he wanted to check out. He didn't want to play with me anymore. Yeah, Big Door. Now I can officially thank you for the 13th month. He said it on Discord, but I'm like, let's wait till I stream again and thank him then. You Big Door, I appreciate your support. 15 months? Yeah, Winter V. Notice you shifted, ooh, Paddlin. 27, attempt number 27. This is Horizon right now. See how painful some of the adjustments are. Yep, no pollen still. Jeez. Pretty with my sword that time. I'm at 18% already. I'll be switching to a cat's eye later today because I'm gonna pick up my bushwhacker. I think that kicked off a hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits. You're the hype train, chat. Here goes. On a weekend, you guys started a hype train. Right. For it. Alright, number 28. I get pollen. How did it? We learned it on the 28th spell. There's a clear message. Nice. I think it's still gonna be a minute before I can cast that. Alright, maybe we should start beating up some worms now. Stop sand spin. I think I'm gonna leave these guys alone. Their weak stuff. As bees are really like deer. Or by the fumerals. You guys should be able to move closer to some of the stone eaters and stuff now. A little bit tougher. Hardcore blue mage? Probably. Ave. Level 1. And that's a level 4. Oh, that sounds good to a big door. Oh, I know it stinks, right? Let's get rid of this sore. Like, exhausted is such a pain. You accomplish something, too. Being exhausted with accomplishing something big, it's like a good kind of pain. There's still pain. It's less bad. Let's cast pollen. I'll get off of some white mage now. Oh, having DM might be nice. Worry, bud, you cast silence on me? I don't have enough MP anyway. I guess I did. Only 5 MP on this server. You give me a sand spin? Now sand vacuum. I'm vacuum.
Your skill has increased.
$33 HP, chat. That's a full potency cure 1 plus 3. The cure potency, so that's a 10% potent cure potency buff. First blow is not what I was looking for. Yahoo, Bubba! Change your sword soon. I'd survive much more messing around and playing with them. Yeah, let's just kill him. Got a scale of Bubba guy here. A sitting knee. Yahoo Serafina. 34 months. That's almost 3 years. You've been subscribed to me since the moment I became affiliate. Honored Serafina. I hope you're doing good. A big release of treasures finally came to Horizon server. Been experiencing the chaos. a bit longer than what's comfortable. Oh my gosh. Feel a little better. I finally got a full night's sleep. Well, I woke up around 11:30 today. So I went to sleep around 2 or so. It was a full almost 8 hours of sleep. It was undisturbed. I slept good. I felt rested when I woke up today. There's some things in life that are bumming me out, right? I can't control them. It's just alright, well, let's just do what I can control. It's I got a good night's rest, feeling rested. That's pretty much what I was really waiting for. I want to go live and everybody, just be is she talking at all? You seem off today. Guys, I didn't have the energy to be me, essentially. A bit, real quiet. Stitch to my fists. I think we're off to a good start. Yeah, my one boss is on vacation next week, so I'm a little nervous about that. I've set up everything for this really big deal that we're working on. So, tomorrow shouldn't be too crazy. It's gonna be crazy Monday, right? So you can worry about that. Kids are starting school at the end of the month. Couple final preparation stuff I gotta figure out there. It's been a thing. Definitely been an adventure. I don't care about sand spin a ton. I really should just be beating these guys up. I use my sword. Not going to they're never gonna use a move. I'll have them dead before they do. Well, there we go. There's sand spin. Show me the sand spin ways. Before I finish letting sand spin.
Your skill has increased.
Gosh, 33. Slim what feels like a sin. No luck on sand spin. The second time I've seen sand spin. You should learn sprouts, man. So a spell you gotta learn, it's true. These holy cow. There are a low lemon warrior. For almost one shot you. I'm where you. I'm one. That makes sense. Yeah, I think for me that was pollen, but who knows? It might be all in one. At least now I have one I can learn passively. It's a good one to have because it applies slow. Oh geez, that must be another low level. I'm close to Basak Market's entrance, so they're gonna be really low level again. Farming by the mine entrance? I wonder how busy the market's entrance is. A 200 stream streak? Wow, I kept you waiting, didn't I, Serafina? I didn't do it intentionally, I promise. But holy moly. Thank you, Serafina. I appreciate you. There's a reason that I asked you to be head moderator. use tremors. I'm not gonna wait for another move. We're gonna chill and find another one. Probably farther away from Basti. Yeah, another level 1. Find slightly higher level stuff. I have level 10 armor with me already. I'm a level 10 weapon. But then again, frankly, I don't want my stronger weapon. PHQ because of the accuracy bonus on the wax sword. 2 players, 3 players, 4 players, 5. Oh, yeah, that's a automaton from Puppet Master. Oh, I don't know if you're still here or not, but Puppet Master's on Horizon now. It took a while to unlock it, but I mean, it takes a while on any of the servers. Only have to get a couple hours in, regardless of what server you play. Just for Enix adds like a start as a Puppet Master for $30. Now 14 has that, where you can spend money to like start as a certain job, one of the advanced jobs. It's a free login for retail, it's true.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He went like gastric bomb. So I'm like, alright, we're gonna take him out. But that's an attack down and feeble me. Stick on this level 1 die. That is a big attack down and feeble me. Switch to the fists. Mullen. A sand spin. Yeah, a lot of people are really fond of this one. Alright, that was full force blow. And now we have a Kurab on us, so... we need to get serious. Think cure. Board. Now you don't want to hit the Stone Eater? Oh goodness, here comes the other Kronavs. Mage first. I'm gonna die here. Let's find out.
Your skill has increased.
should be okay, I think.
Your skill has increased.
Be crazy if it taught me headbutt. I'm too low to learn headbutt right now. Who knows? You technically can't learn it till you're level 8. Org, Rebel, and Cosm are getting restarted in 5 minutes. Why those ends? Okay. Oh, we lived. Keep on, beat out worms. To get them low like that, because they're guaranteed to use their TP move under 25. Angle, I hope you're having a good day. So no, Angle, she's another PewDiePie streamer. Stream 11. She streams 14 and some other games too. Really pleasant. Alright, it's a little silly, right? Kitty streamers, you know, they like to play the different games. I like that vibe sometimes. Spooky games, spooky games. Yeah, there we go. Spookiest of games. This is not what I wanted. Sure. Looking for a different spell. Jeez. Okay. Had a little faster than I expected. Take a knee. I have a tiny bit of catching up to do, Angle, for 14. I have like 2 patches of content to do before I'm ever cold ready. Oh yeah, the seasonal events? That's good though, because it still gives other people a chance to get them that never got them, Angle. And it frees you up to go do other content. I know. It would be nice if they gave something new and shiny for people that already got all the other stuff too. When you've seen really old games, you start to see the flip side of it too, right? Sadly, the flip side is sometimes they even forget to run the seasonal events. Give you a bummer. Are you gonna pop up, Stone Eater? A Yokai Watch collab. Oh my goodness. 14 collabs of everything. No word for me to keep track of. That's kind of part of what, like, overwhelms me a little bit about some of the modern games. 11 is massive, and, like, doing everything in it and mastering everything in it would take literal years. Like, some of these other games, I think they're so big. even if you wanted to, you could never truly master it all. Maybe do it all at once. Master it, nah. Dastric Bomb is not what we wanted. So this server runs I'm like really stunned how well this server held up against server was more stable than retail was during its Treasure's release. Only went down like once the entire time. It was like in the middle of the night, and then they had a delayed release because of one bun. I gotta give them big credit, Seraphina. They handled stability really good. As far as some of the choices they made about job changes, I'm not super thrilled about that. Force blow is not what we wanted. Person switched his sword. Waiting for him to get his TP again. Play level 2. I'm gonna get to a level where these guys aren't gonna be able to hit me. Might be able to start spamming Dio on them. 1. Gosh, Intoxic got a 16 on one hit. Oh, I'm excited to see how things play out with Evercold in particular. Really glad that Horizon seems like they had a pretty good release. I can't say I agree with every choice. I punched him to death. Whoops. It's not my server. They're trying to promote a different type of grouping play. Or, I don't know. But usually people are having fun with it. Big one that really threw me off. I was kind of angry about it at first. But then I kind of, about it. And I was like, well, it's not gonna be bad. It's definitely gonna change how things were. Remember the EXP roll that Corsairs get? Up to 75 on this server. As to why they did that? I have no idea. You'd have to ask Eric. I could tell at least. It had a pretty strong impact on what boss will be chosen now. And nobody's gonna be subbing Corsair. Just the EXP roll, which is very common. Other servers. Now you only see people subbing Corsair. Or just, Beast roll. Pet job roll. That makes the pet stronger. Moved Corsair's roll to level 75, Big Door. I'm not really thrilled with that decision, if I'm being honest, but it's not my decision to make. So what it's gonna do is it's pretty much gonna make it useless. Cause say, oh, well, you should use it in merit parties. Merit parties, you wouldn't use it. As you would have DPS buffs up. Later levels, you stop using the Corsair roll and you start using DPS buffs. I hope that they balance it out in some way by making the other rolls better, so you have more choices. If they wound up making it in Shadow Select, let's say once I see all the Corsair rolls in their Horizon form, that you have options now and it's not just the same 2 rolls constantly, then all of a sudden I would compliment that. I would compliment that adjustment, honestly. If they did nothing except do that just to spite people who like using the EXP roll, then I would say that's petty. I don't really know what the motivations are behind the decision. That has a lot to do with it, because I don't think there's enough information for me to say one way or the other right now. up a sprout just to see if I can learn Sprout Smack. MP. Sure. Slowly working my way to Thumero's chat.
Your skill has increased.
You smell smack. Yeah, Lars just got her squeak hood. I don't know if she got it yet, but I don't think we learned it. Sprout Smack. The level 1 worms? All the way out here? Eh.
Your skill has increased.
Even with my fist, I'm really melting through these guys now. I'm just gonna turn in weak for a little bit to see what Tiffy move it uses. Oh, nice, Seraphina. Are you gonna go through that nightmare mode again? It's a brutally hard RPG, so it's impressive. Even with a guide, you know? Like, it's not gonna be easy. Tried the hard mode tower bosses in Power World 1.0. After I beat the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I have a level 80 Jetrigan with maxed out spirits and like attack IVs and all this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fine, I could do this right. In like 2 or 3 tower bosses, they spanked me around. Slapped me around so that I was dead in under a minute. Like, oh. Hey, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. This hard mode, they could be brutal. I'll say this much though, chat. I really like how they did Power World's story. Wrapped it up and everything. I just wish there was voice acting. A little nicer. Maybe just a little bit more explaining of the story instead of having to find it. I still had to find a lot of the story. for the notes that the trainers and stuff leave. Tony, are you gonna use anything on me other than magic? Too far away from me? No, you're hitting me in melee. What's going on? Not using anything.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, yep, from Force Blow wasn't what we wanted. Wait, what the heck? I just learned Sand Spin, guys. You use Sand Spin and I missed it? What's going on? Might be blind. Dude, he used it right at the beginning! Oh my gosh, I missed it. I'm blind. That's 2 spells. Yahoo, Yashka! Oh, Treasures came to, But hey, it's all good. We learned Sand Spin. Treasures came to the Horizon server now, finally. So I unlocked all the 3 jobs. I got the tag set up for assaults. Out here learning blue magic. I got all the outpost warps that are out there. We can't use them all yet. Only the Model John one's been opened up. Yeah. So now I think my new target is going to be... What? We'll sub again and double check. Yeah, well, it took me 28 tries to get Pollen, Yashka. It was quite a while. It was several hours. Even off stream, It was probably 2 hours total. Foot kick, yeah, foot kick isn't until... Wild Potions. These, right? Yeah, hotel. Windy. Out of these, I'm about to get in other cities. Oh. It's gonna be Sprout Smack I go after next? Or... Really, really bold, I might be able to get Metallic Body now. Try to push myself to level 10. You can get my better defensive gear on. Linear farming Weeping Lizzie, oh my. Get over half your home. I don't even know. Yeah, that's pretty low. Let's say, some people have said it's 5% learn rate, Yashka. That's a suspicion. That's a 5% learn rate. But you and I know it's more complicated than that. I suspect the lower rate's higher when your blue magic skill is at cap and stuff for the level and... Like, then there's obviously the AF hands, unless they change those. There's lots of different little options.
Your skill has increased.
That was not the ability we wanted to see, chat. The reason I want to push to level 10 as well is I'll be able to use the Juno warps to go out to Sarah Baruda and run for it then on my Blue Mage. Instead of having to walk all the way back to town and then come back. other stuff too if people want to start a reel. Yeah, there's sprouts, man. Just a sword. No luck on that. I'll lure you, Cramps. Level 6. Okay. Hey, try. Okay, let's be real, chat. On the early spells, Metallic Body, Tikkun, Apollon. Scissor Guard was not what we were looking for, Mr. Crab. He's too high level to leave a lad, so I'm just gonna fight these guys normally. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Yashka. Think once I get to like level 10, nothing's going on or like nobody's inviting me to anything on Horizon or interested in anything, I'll be go pick up my Bushwhacker from my cat's eye, Crystal Warrior. The legendary incursion weapon I've been working on for quite a while. Gone. I just never went. I had to wait till the next GP midnight to get it, and then I got sick. The my crab used Metallic Body. Alert it? One for one, then you spell ya. We did 1 for 3 sand spin. The odds haven't been terrible constantly.
Your score has increased.
How TJ? Give me a lot of competition here. Before Blue Mage, there'd be people here farming for stuff. I detect the Beastmaster's pet. A one. Yeah. A full night's rests. Really helped. Having a lot of trouble sleeping. It's like to see you. such a potent heal. Levels is so potent. Yeah, max tier 1 with 10% cure bonus. Bonus from like a light staff. Metallic body, we love to see it. 0 for 2. Okay. How long pollen toad? I'm okay. I'm here for it. What do you mean by relaxes? They've definitely added some custom spells. There's spells that blue mages never had. Vanity Dime, I think Prab was saying? So yeah, they just did. Definitely of the 3 jobs, this was the one that I was the most curious how they would adjust it. It's okay, Ashka. Is there's not what we wanted. Probably to kill him and then take a knee. Reese having a good day. Telly stream went down, so I moved my lurk over. Telly just ended. Could usually Telly raid somebody. Yeah, I figured there was a crash or something.
Incoming emote.
Level 7. It's level 8. You will learn the spell now. Unless they change that, right? You should be able to learn spells 4 levels below you. Especially at the early points, because they don't really have the same blue mage requirements. To get the spells past level 20, it's like your odds of learning them are very low unless you have high blue magic skill. Bubble churn is not the one we wanted to see. I'm not gonna leave you alive long enough. Do a second one, I don't think. It definitely are with your crits. We're gonna beat you up and take another one. Could use an XP round charge, do chat? You should. Will probably level me up anyway. Maybe not. No dice on that one either. Alright. Whoever you want, eh? Here's the ring. A lot of XP bonuses I'm sitting on. I may as well use it. That will level me up lovely.
Your skill has increased.
Magic skill mouth? Oh, Big scissors is not what we wanted, Mr. Crab.
Your skill has increased.
Level 8? 2 more levels to go until we can change units. I should go Ron far first or Wendy first, though. I feel like Wendy's gonna be more important because of Cocoon. I'm gonna let this person use this TP move first. There we go. Bumble shower? No thank you. It seems that hard. Seems like it's not the retail rate of skill ups. But yeah, that would help a ton for sure. Oh, Loris are already out there farming it. It's crazy. I killed like 7 Ameritat and I didn't get any yet. Eventually I just like, this is too much competition. I'm no wheat. And that's it down to 1. Just recommending Jody acid farming. It's true, it's a smart idea if you're gonna be doing the missions. So Yashka on Cat's Eye, they let Blue Mage use the Kraken Club +1. A custom item that they've upgraded. Even better than the Kraken Club. You don't ever let that item be on retail or a server like Horizon. That's how it likes to experiment with fun stuff. Guys miss you using Scissor Shield. Scissor Guard. It's cleaned up in the funerals. Holy cow. A few monsters are here. This place is packed. People wearing blue magic. Roommate doesn't get to use the joy toy either. A little bummer there. I was like, I don't think they could, but I just want to double check it. So I pulled up my joy toy. No blue mage on that either. Just that no brain killed that other crab before it did anything. No luck. It's a huge metallic body though. I think it's 05? A 05 or 06? The good news with this is I'll be getting lots of Beastman seals. I still have all those K seals. I was gonna do a KS99 with the community, but I didn't hear any word on that event. And I think everybody's kind of excited about Triners, so I don't think anybody's gonna be doing KS99s anymore when KS30s are dropping new items that are highly valuable. The curtain is now what we were looking for. Thanks, Trab.
Your skill has increased.
Double current again. man-eating hornet. Should I tell one of you guys? No. The man-eating hornets for the Beastmaster. Especially use hunt the crabs.
Your skill has increased.
Big scissors is not what we are looking for. I'm be dying, Mr. Crab. This is gonna be a pre-level 30 powerhouse at this rate. Yeah, Zeta XP. I play on all the servers, private and retail. For this particular character right now is on Horizon. Horizon recently released Treasure of the Varagon. Or... on that. All the jobs unlocked, got to the GP Midnight mission. Got to all the staging points, and here's finally time to come out here and suffer. It's a blue magic. See, 11 has a god already, Lala. We don't have a meet-up god like, a certain Eorzean goddess that I love a ton named Renee, or Renette. Voltana here. Voltana actually is a legit goddess, separated in planes from existence that even the astral and terrestrial avatars can't look upon her face regularly. 11 has a goddess. But a servant. Yeah, I will say in the storyline, happens. You could say that. Give me some mid-metal body. And skin crab, please. Hit him again. Curtain is not what we were looking forward to. Next trap. I pretty much linger out here till level 10. I've even stayed out here on some jobs till like 12 or 13. Definitely does slow down. To do it for the beastman seals and the drops. Hey, she's not fake. It's just, she's a goddess that was born from need and desire. Mortal beings. Altana's like legit goddess. Unless the story unless they make a story where it's like Altana was fake this whole time, which they haven't ever done that. Again, I love 4T's story. I love Annette. Lynn in her story is very, very cool. But different, like, I can't look at her as, like, a real goddess now. That would be dishonest. A demigod. Yes. Like, to give you some perspective, Lala, right? Heidelin was watching over one realm that she separated and sundered into 14 fragments. So Heidelin was managing 14 stars. Dina is handling countless dimensions where the Shadow Lord won. Different dimensions of Vanadiel. At the same time, complete dimensions. By going through any circumstances that she happened to create. Hi. We have a group over here farming crabs now, or a puppet master too. Need to learn metallic body, puppet master. Why are you here? Good XP, I know. Oh, this one looks to its own thing. I will say this much. As powerful as Alfina is, she couldn't stop everything. To understand the causes of things, there was even dangers that encroached on her power level. He needed to help immortals to keep the universe from falling apart. That was a really cool plotline. Imagine if that happened in real life, right? Like some deity level being was like, "Mortals, over a metallic body. Mortals, I need your help. Save the world." Earned it! Yes! Set metallic body. Good mix there. Well, I'm not even level 10 yet. Let my spell list here again. I really should take the time just to go to Wendy. You know what? No. We're just gonna kill everything. We're gonna kill everything. Keep getting skill ups. When we're level 10, we're gonna head to Sandy. I think that's Sandy. What are the two? But I can get there quickly on my blue mage. Otherwise, what I'll have to do is I'll have to warp back. Go to either, like, homes, you know, whatever. My high-level job. Go out, walk the town, send blue mage, and then come run back out again. Not have to worry about that.
Your skill has increased.
You know, the cast time of metallic body is supposed to take forever. How much MP is it, too? 19 MP? My god. See how good it is, though. Let's do metallic body up.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, 4-minute stone skin. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
stone skin is still up. Okay, that's a pretty sturdy stone skin at this level then. We could do 2 more fights and that stone skin still persists. That's gonna be very strong. It's only level 3. I was wondering why I was melting so quickly. Okay, my stone skin just more on the 3rd mob. That is a potent stone skin. Love her, you too. Sits, right? It'd be good enough to rest while you have like a DOT on you and stuff. Really the only reason you want it. Yeah, but there's a lot of reasons, but you know, and that's usually like one of the annoyances. I want to rest, but I have a damage over time on me.
Your skill has increased.
Seals, you love to see them. You done all the dad duties. Welcome back, Maple. We learned Pollen, Sandspin, and Metallic Body. Should go for Sprout Snack some more while I'm here. Probably should. I kind of want to get level 10 so I can do outpost warps. Hanging out by the funerals. Maybe when I walk back to Bastock, I will beat up some Sprouts. Know, like, what your plans are and stuff. I wasn't trying to push anybody too hard towards stuff. Figure it out. Before set up and happy and stuff. Maybe we could do, like, assaults or KS 30s to go get some of the new items. Some of that gil. For all the new item hype. If a spell I need drops, I'm still probably going to want to sell it. Because of all the hypeflation right now. I can get it later. Or to capitalize on the hypeflation price. Oh, so your Galka got access to Ottergon. I don't know why, because you were docked with your Taru. I just assumed that the small maple, or tall maple rather, got access, but I wasn't sure which character. When I woke up today, you guys were already done. Oh, a branding decision. That makes sense. It's very competitive here. Honestly, I am hugging monsters that teach blue magic. Just be fighting Krenovs again. are you? I don't know. Tough? No, I'm good. Are you tough enough as they are? Let's just beat up. We're gonna walk back to Bass. I can just beat up everything we can. Expect we can get level 10 by the time we do. He'd be writing macros. Well, one up at least, right? Level 9. The coolest level, but I don't know why I rested. I should have just kept pushing. I NP back that way. You got you learn. We have our baby steps. You and Cat's had to pick up my bushwhacker earlier tonight. I have to go to Mavopolis and pick up my legendary incursion out there. Haven't gotten to play much, 11 at all, honestly. Horizon finally released. I mustered up some strength to get some stuff done, but a rough strike to stream it. Plus, there are already like 20 people live already. Like, you know, people are gonna want to see, like, the fresh perspectives, the how Ori and I are going. This is amazing. For me, it's like, get on around again. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and that's. I'm like a different thing with it for sure. We're having a good day. The first giveaway that I'm on Horizon is because I'm using the Drunonian Akaton. Their Ducal Akaton. They lock style. Doesn't exist on any server of Horizon. Blue hair. I try to signal characters to signal what server they're on. Like, my Crystal Warrior has the Holy Breastplate as a lock style. It's usually, like, not something that, commonly see used. Bring Blade again. Like, my retail character has her, that's, this point, iconic with the title Talisman and the Geomancy Relic pants and stuff. Using Burning Blade. This blade sometimes does more damage, though. He's out here with a lock-style Iron Staff, or Iron Sword, too. So you have to spend a crapload of helper points for that. You're probably really good to have for learning blue magic. Trying to learn blue magic from a, but they're not actually using it. I was gonna say, you're definitely a blue mage. Not all you want. Thing about your actions and your gear screams blue mage.
Your skill has increased.
There's a level 6. I'm right. We're tapping. Teach me Sprout Smack. To have a physical attacking spell. Oh yeah, hi Junebug. Remember Fatter was no, we were hoping it was gonna use. Should be high enough level to be able to hit me. And I have some MP, so I'm gonna let him hit me for one more TP move to see if we can get Sprout Smack out of him.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So that would make sense, baby, but it's actually not true. Maybe on Horizon they modified it that way? We'll actually have to be looking at it. Though I like to look at it just in case because of the cutscene when you unlock Blue Mage. Where the Blue Mage talks about his Armin's Eye that's been installed. Yeah. Well. He used it, but yeah, we can learn it. It's another sapling. Yeah, all you need to do usually to learn blue magic is have claim on the monster, be on the monster's aggro list, or your party. I think you need to be within 30 of it when it dies. Could be wrong about that. Oh, it has to be a monster that at some point in the game gave XP. If you're over leveled to it, like for instance, like trying to learn blue magic on a besieged monster wouldn't work. Area, I tried to learn blue magic forever. It didn't work, and that's how I learned this. Actually, oh crap. Let me tell him. I'm distracted. Hi, guy. Yeah, it was Walk of Echoes. Tons of, like, rare monsters there that can teach, like, the H&M spells. And, long story short, there for a while trying to learn Tourbillon from Kimura type. It didn't quite work out. Only level 4. Die a little quicker. Shoot my fist once I get it a little lower. Defeat it TP that way, because D is so strong on this server. Carbohydrate Zeshret. Sprout Spin is not Sprout Smack, and sir, we need your other Sprout ability. What's kind of crazy to me about that other blue mage though, is they should be using their iron sword because it's only 1 damage. It'd be better for feeding TP to these, or at least switch between that and the wax sword for accuracy. There it is. There's Sprout Spin. No, that's not Sprout Sprout. Wait, I got fooled. Get out, never mind. Sprout Spin, not Sprout Smack. I almost killed it. Gonna die soon anyway. Another sapling over there.
Your skill has increased.
That's what I was looking for. Not blah. It's like 0 and 4 on Sprout Smack. Another sapling go. Nya, Yahoo Yahoo Salty. Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, what? Oh boy. That sword ripped him apart. Okay, back to Fist. He's what level are you? Level 2. He's probably gonna die before he gets to use a Moonith. That was nice of them. I got some buffs. Beat up this Krenov just 'cause he's in my way. That sounds very yummy, Big Door. Steak is expensive. Oh, there's another sapling. Lizard. You gonna have to wee. Thank you for the lurk, Salty. Isomo? Your powder is not what I wanted. Yup. 1v1, it's like the worst thing they could use, but yeah. Europe, where you're fighting like things that AoE sleep, it's very dangerous, like the Mandies. thunder powder again. That was not the move we were looking for, good Mr. Sproutling. I can tell right now, X-Light, who is considerably stronger on Horizon right now. Start. Colin hitting 33 capped heals right at the beginning? No. Retail? You gotta skill it up like you do your healing magic. Colin only does 10 until your, like, blue magic is, like, 15 or higher. Then you start to see those 33 Collins. Horizon, it seems like Colin's doing the maximum cure right away. I wonder if that's gonna be the case with the other heals as well. Oh, there you go, there's Sprouts, man. 1500 TP with my fest. It's crazy. Learning of the magic is more difficult, though. It was pretty bad. Cat's Eye was a little bit easier. Yeah, we got it. Number 4. Okay. There's nothing else for me to learn in this at this level, unless the crowds are gonna generously me headbutt levels early. Possible. It should happen in retail. I don't know if it's gonna happen on this server or not. As we run back, let's beat up every Konav we see. TJ! Can't speak to the later levels yet, X-Light, but at least for these early levels, it looks like they're considerably stronger. The stone skin also seems like it's a max potency stone skin, so I'm not sure. Horizon always has a tendency of not caring about your magic skill, or like not applying it properly. Like enhancing magic comes to mind for this. Healing magic uses the old form of math. Level are you, Amethyst? 4. Okay, let's switch. Fisty cuffs for now. Other crab wants to join in. I'll switch back to sword. Give me a headbutt. I think I'll really know how strong Blue Mage is once I see how potent Bludgeon is on this server. Bludgeon can hit numbers like it does on retail, like in the 80s and stuff, for as low of an MP cost as it is. It's where, like, the really strong level 20 sync content and going through promies with 6 blue mages and stuff. That kind of stuff will happen on this server, too. All of a sudden, instead of Beastmasters, it'll be like Masters and Pups. Get Corsair to buff for 1, because you don't get that roll till 33. Like Beastmasters and Pups and Summoners. One way. Another way will be going with a bunch of blue mages. Cure yourself. Keep curing yourself, okay? Regret using my fist on you. My sword. Well, he's been still out of it at least. Can't cure yourself, Mr. Warrior. Almost. We're a little more than halfway to level 10. Hey, level 10, regardless of if I have headbutt or not. I'm gonna go to Windy next, I think. That was not what we were looking for. next? Oh look, it's another cut-off. You can pause that one before. I don't know, 5's better. Kenta. If you mean Eco Warrior, I'm already still sitting on a previous week's Eco Warrior fry, so I can't do that. I accidentally killed him. You mean like... Give some of the birds. You mean like Ribbon War? And like the cookbook and stuff? Yeah, I could probably do that. You guys link, that's right. Well, you're only level 2. Were you? Ocean War? Okay.
Your skill has increased.
Kento, just let me finish getting level 10 out here then. I am set up for heading to other areas and learning more blue magic after. Be close. I use memoirs on an under level 20 job anyway. You could claim the Eco Warrior, and I would have that sprung.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, if it's level 2 or higher, I'm gonna kill it, because they could drop a Beastman seal. And other money. Lizards. In the play now. Teach me anything yet, but... Yeah. There's maybe Horizon lets us learn Fireball. Or Baleful Gaze. No, they wouldn't let us. Baleful Gaze is too strong. Fireball is too similar to Bomb Toss. Well, Fireball from Lizards is, area of effect. I guess they could teach Tail Blow. Yeah, Tail Blow is a stun. Gotta take this guy seriously or he's gonna kill me. Level are you? I'm Lee. Makes a lot of sense.
Your skill has increased.
Apparently they did, Kento. Apparently they did. I think that people scraped the data now because, frankly, it... See, like, I heard Crab say Banity Dive. I don't know. I'd have to ask Crab what new spells he learned.
Your skill has increased.
Full magic skills of the same level, I still needs work, but yeah. Progress. Yeah, some of the spells are really bad, it's true. Some of them are pretty good though, Kento. Not for damage, but for utility. Like, one spell I see a lot of blue mages sleep on all the time is Chaotic Eye. Kaoru's silence spell, and it's very effective if you're looking at the monster. He's an attack, so you have to be facing them for it to work. It's like one I see people ignore all the time. Couple of them. Damage-wise, it's true. Pretty much bludgeon or bust on retail for the lowest levels. Anything compares to it. Oh yeah, I agree. Mikey, if anything you're facing has potential magic, that's like a huge issue, so being able to silence them is huge. Who are you, Mr. Chaplin? Level 5? We can dance. We'll be resting for MP, but we're so close to level 10. Just be able to punch the rest of my way through this. Yeah, no, Sheep Song, it's so horrific. You know they get the dream one too from Amandy's leader, but I don't know if they get it pre-75. I think it's like an 80-something spell. Get the Mandy one too, Kento? Yawn. Are we counting Pinecone Mom as well? I guess Pinecone Bomb isn't always a sleep guy. When Edna and Trent use it, it's an area effect by... It's usually single target. That team over there is fighting Quina, so we're not gonna mess with them. This one over here. We're level 8. I have TP. It's gonna be spicy.
You've been examined.
Might lose this one, chat. Oh, that was close. But hey, we got a level 10. Back to Bastok. Slap on the level 10 gear I prepared.
You've been examined.
I thought I want to use physical earrings. I don't want that much HP versus my MP.
You've been examined.
Abby, Elbon, and Sandy, I already talked to her already. I did that when I got the cutscene for the Outer God mission. Definitely need to talk to the Spice Gals NPC first, though. Yeah, Hocher Semi. Having a good night? Oh well, there's this whole maple. Maple. Bye, Maple.
Incoming emote.
Goes on his blue mage. Bye. Hard to have some white mage though when you don't have that cure. You get Talon potent enough that I wonder where to switch to a different sub. And if I'm healing, if I'm support, like at a party, but I'd only have tier 1, poison that, well, and after level 12, I guess. That pollen was rough. Took me forever to get pollen.
You've been examined.
Yeah, all the missions on this server. It's really stable. Server's running incredibly stable. Very little crashes, very little lag. Just forget how, like, Horizon runs more stable than retail even. That always impressed me. And then I like their custom dungeon music. Horizon has that going for them for sure. If we're going out there, probably be on my summoner. Cause I'm gonna come on my summoner if we're serious about that. Wait, well, people punch things, right? Never mind, I can come on my white mage. On Beast? If you're both on Beast, okay, I'm coming summoner then. Yahoo, Catty P! So, on Jersemi, on Cat's Eye, I still have to go pick up my incursion weapon, my bushwhacker. Legendary incursion path? Turned it in, but then I got sick. I still gotta do that on Cat's Eye as well. You know, all the hype right now is behind Horizon and their release. I definitely wanted to do some of this first to get this all set up. Worst case scenario to me would be somebody, like one of my friends on Horizon, asking me to do a thing or help them with a thing. And me be like, I'm sorry, I can't actually help with that. Because I don't have access to treasures areas yet or something. So, big priority to me on any character, right? And you've seen this with my Ace, and you've seen this with my Crystal Warrior, and retail character, well, I don't know. Some of you old-timers would see this with my retail characters. Access is the very first thing I work on. I just want to get access for things on characters. Always top priority for me. Can't support and heal anybody if I can't go into the thing. I love this song so much, but we're gonna go to Amnesia. I'll get to hear it later when we go run out to the areas. Go talk to Lady first. Giant skill? Nice, Maple. Used it on an Eco Warrior week. There's like 30 people over by Mooch Portal. Like, alright, it's gonna be me today. The giant skill. I remember he's like, oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, you know, I've used Mooch Portal enough times. I gotta pay it forward sometimes. So I'm probably gonna use these on my Beastmaster or my Black Mage. I gotta want my Beastmaster have level 40, so I'm probably gonna use these memoirs on my Black Mage. Or my Beastmaster. Brain. Prince. I think I'm set up for the X-Knife, you and Kento. Be honest, I don't have access to that yet. The very vague corner of the game, which I can do. Very rarely ever hear anybody talk about or invite me to that kind of stuff. Oh, not actually, I want that. Sounds like you, Kenta. We got Junet asked us to find another cookbook. Such a Kenta thing to say. Did you say me some of the adjustments they made, the job adjustments that Horizon went with? Not super thrilled about a lot of them. Some of it's too soon to tell. Here, I'll give you an example. What White Mage merits? Your White Mage Tier 2 merits. So, you already get Devotion on Horizon at level 40. Good. So, instead what they did is they give it, stronger effect, right? Make it give fast cast to the target. You have 5 merits in it. It'll give fast cast 10 to your target you use Devotion on for 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Sorry, me. Call me a negative Nancy. That is pointless. Already given me Devotion. All these other categories, right? I struggle to see it. Oh, the right choices. I know they have full cure down here. Like, does this give me this spell full cure? Is that here's what I would do. You want a martyr, a full cure just to have access to those abilities. And Sanctuary and probably Cap Out. This is the unique one that they have. This is pretty much Asylum and Anchor Sanctity from retail at 99, White Mage. Tuned it down instead of being area of effect. Single target and both abilities are combined. Really cool! Same time, it's like, okay. Oh, you made Devotion pointless. Merit for it. Have Martyr the exact same way it is, which is fine. This really cool ability that you're only gonna use in like endgame super hard events on your tank or whoever's taking all the damage. And sure. And guys, I know full cure people are probably like, oh, that's amazing though. Full cure is so strong. You should be happy, right? The answer is no. If you have proper healing gear, you're cure 5 unless you're targeting a Galco like Maple. Going to full cure them already. Just heal more. It literally takes all of your MP. Here's what full cure does. All your MP puts you to 0 and fully cures the person to 100%. I'm sorry. So you are literally at the last amount of MP you have, and you have 1 cure left. Sitting there like 50, 60 MP, and it even lets you, which I don't know if it would. You need to have at least like 180 in your pool. Then it might be 100, or at least 100. Either way, cure fine. It's like, no. To me, full cure is a pointless spell. It's always been a pointless spell in retail. I've never cast it. The only time I cast it, I'll tell you one real example. I would do a Flight of Solace to get the Stone Skin effect. And when the tank is in absolute hell, everything is falling apart. Divine Shield, full cure, tank with it. And that would give him such a potent Stone Skin for 30 seconds. Not gonna take any damage for 30 seconds. This server doesn't have a Flight of Solace. So that's kind of pointless to me. Like, the application of the Stone Skin is the only thing that made that spell worth it to me. Otherwise, without it, I think it's a waste of MP. This little emergency heal in a pinch, like when all the chips are down. Otherwise, you should be using Cure 5 if you're that desperate. 90% of the time, you know. Somebody took some heavy damage, like your tank, or the person who's taking the damage. In case it would usually be like Maple on his monk, right? You can double Cure 5 on them. But it's never a spell you're ever gonna use, except in dire emergencies, exactly. It's like, No, I feel about that. Depends on what the max MP required will be. I'll test it for sure. If you need to have 200 MP to cast that, less. Anything more than a Cure 5, less. Need to be like the cost of a Cure 3. Like, alright, you have to at least have a Cure 3's worth of MP, like 48 MP. Then you can cast it. Yeah, well, be a while before this character casts full cure. One merit in the box. Haven't done any meriting yet. It would be very, if it was that much, that would be an emergency cure worth using. I see that being worth it. It's that low, right? All of a sudden you could eat a cookie for 2 ticks, drop another cure, appear on your king. It's like, there's definitely gonna be balance questions. I'm sure they definitely had to factor it. I don't know, what is the minimum amount of MP you'll have to cast it? That's my number one question as to whether or not the spell could be useful at all on this server. Ironically, a merit category, and the more you merit it, makes me think it's gonna be expensive. As minimum required MP decreases by 75 per merit level. A 5 in this. Are you telling me? I would have to... Alright, let's run this times 5. 150, 300, 175. Okay, so then let's throw another 75 on top to make it a minimum of 75. Okay. Yeah, 500 MP cure? What? Less. Like less. I don't know. I wouldn't a negative amount. The Sakura one? Well, looks really cool. Seems neat. That's high-tech stuff. If you put that on the tank, or like the DPS that's pool 8 or whatever, you can keep them very safe. Survive like a midget, or full dispel and keep all their buffs. Like a lot of tactical things that a white mage can do with that ability. Oh, it's all good, Yusami. We're hopping there. Let's catch a re-race and put on my level 50 here. Kirby mess. Yeah, okay, fine. Meeple and Tenta, I'm gonna hang out past the first teleporter. You can go to Mooch Portal. Wanna be sure you guys meet it, okay? I'm gonna hang out where the Daedra starts. Ah, Cypher found the pole grip. In the KSM 30 QB Arena ones. Probably should clean out my inventory first, huh? Yeah. Stack of wind crystals to sell. 4 Beastman seals, so there's 4 levels though, 10 levels. That's a little bit of a bummer. MP is dropping. Yes, it is. Birdie mitts out. Well, we're gonna get rid of it. It's a Bahamut staff, I guess, to have a free level 50 carbuncle. We wait for Kento and Maple. It's okay, Maple. We all get a little rusty sometimes. I get lost, and I've been through these places millions of times. You'll get lost all the time. So you're Galka? Honestly, I've only played with Miko. I don't actually think I've played with Kento. Finally, oh, you are a Galka. Never seen your Galka character on the server. Never played with Miko. Don't worry, Maple, I won't tell him. Yeah, Zeus. Hope you're having a good day. Still have to pick up my bushwhacker on Cat's Eye. Now all the hype and excitement is on Horizon this week with the Treasure's release. I wanted to see some of that chaos, and oh, did I see some of it. like somebody got their assault jerkin today, but I can't remember who it was. From the, from the salad guy. Justinius. Y'all lied one is an extra memoirs. Yeah, sometimes you get here a salad. So really, the must-have spells that I would still say that I'd want to have on my Blue Mage for like what real horror on XP would be Headbutt and Cocoon. Eventually Bludgeon, but that's like level 18. Smack is plenty good for now. Did those damage and add slow? The second character only needed 3 items? Oh, was Kento farming the IS too? I only needed 2. Honestly, 8 items isn't that bad. No, Kento, did you unlock blue yet? Me and Maple have blue, so I think Kento probably has blue. It's a little different. Healing is maxed out already on Pollen, instead of based on blue magic skill. The same thing with Sunskin. Metallic body, it's like maxed out already. It doesn't like depend on your blue magic skill level. That was definitely unique. They did a lot to buff Blue Mage. I guess I was expecting more buffs to Corsair, because Eric said that was his favorite on the Drinking with the Devs. Maybe it was the Clubhouse. I can't remember. Listen to them while I'm usually in an event with somebody or doing something else. Maple, did you IS farm? You only needed 3, that means you had 1,500 seals, or IS, Imperial standing on your character. Yeah, apparently. He hates doing the XP roll, I think, is what we learned. He's not fond of everybody. You know, he probably has memories. So let's be real. Never leveled Corsair. How many times I've had to have the conversation with people that no, XP-roll is not the right choice right now. You have a strong party, and DPS buffs are the best rolls to do right now. The XP roll had a time and a place, especially early on. People just fell in love with it because they like seeing bigger number after kill. It's like, to a point where it's like faster kill is better. Some people don't understand that math. I think he just wanted to eliminate the entire conversation. Dropped a nuke on Corsair roll. If I wanted to do that, let's just say I was like trying to accomplish his goal. Would have kept Corsair roll at level 5. Then made it do something different. Snapshot or something, make it so people shoot faster. And that's related to Corsairs. Kento and a gaudy harness. Yes, it is. You Kento and your gaudy harness. Recognize that anywhere. people's in Zone 2, so he'll be here soon. Who yells at you? Can people get the dad voice like he demonstrated on his stream a couple days ago? Yeah, he was like, hey guys, hear your best dad voice. One hippogriff is, Don't look this way, Mr. Hippogriff. I'm a little nervous. Which portal? Yeah. Hey Maple, this is your cue. for the fun, spicy part. Can we get to Riven War without making friends with the bomb? The spot. The bomb. Get away. Work get. Oh, somebody get claim on the bomb. Charms it. Hey. Works. Play you two that your ribbon work. I think Maple's in danger. As I saw the messages, I was zoning. To come back out, Maple? Probably had to send a sheep on a bomb. Yep, Maple made it in. A miniature 10. Do you guys have both items? Level 41 too? Or do we just have uninvited guests? Pretty sure I picked up both, but let me double check. Markland Patrol Permit. Monarch Beard. Yep, I have both of them. Fire in the hole? I usually just have Ifrit do Inferno on it and knocks it down to like, the cluster down to like 10%, or sometimes it one-shots him. Inferno rips that thing apart. Usually I just go in and Inferno it. Pet jobs, no, it's level 50 I think, or level 40. And my keyboard is going crazy. What's going on? Be able to, yeah. It's pretty easy to do. So let's do the first one, uninvited guest first. Try to go in. Invited guests. Let's see. Letting me in on a Sunday. I'm in. Yahoo, Ghost Rider. We got Blue Mage level 10. Unlocked and did all the treasure stuff that I could do so far. It's like people are ready to do assaults and stuff, which I would love to do, right? Kenta suggested doing some of the weeklies. Guys, before we start, let me put a stone skill on us, okay? Wait, why am I... There it goes. Okay. Controller is going nuts, guys. Hold on. What is going on? Hold on. Second here, guys. Asking about the bomb. Setting my controller real quick just before we start because it was going absolutely bonkers. Okay, it seemed like it's good again. Guess I'm getting the one on the right. Over here. Please, transmod. You managed to kill it. Or the effort out again. Sorry, Maple. I was trying to eat the flaming crush off before he died. Hey, what are you running for? Oh my gosh! He's coming back to all my Melodia as soon as I try to use Flaming Crush again, because hate is so strange on this server. Trying to keep him separate from you guys, but he doesn't want to be separate. He wants to follow Meeple. Not going well, chat. I don't have much MP left. Used it again. Eh. Leave for now. Healed him a ton last time, and a lamb chop healed him for like 200. Jay. He's... Right, I got some dagged. Paying attention. Tried to run away too late. He's coming for you guys. Ivory race. Need more MP, AUA. He just undagged again. Why should he team on White Mage? Coming for me? You seriously, you are. I can't have re-raise now. That might be a wipe, chat. I think that's a wipe. I yielded for a ton. He used transmog and we had 2 on him, and yeah, he like healed 30%. And I don't think I could have killed him. Soloed this before, so I'm kind of surprised how difficult it is. Told it was 1, not 2. fine. Okay, well, gotta turn in the ribbon word, I guess. I don't have Blu-rays anymore, guys. Could've went with a different tactic, too. I set my own point over to Juno. Upper Juno by here. Cause this is the Wildcat NPC. Like, nod or nod. That way it's like, I have access to old areas, I have access to new areas quickly. You guys want to turn a ribbon wort then? Let's go get ribbon wort while we're already here, right? Head over to Sandy, grab the ribbon wort since we got that done already. That way we'll be able to pick up the, book 1 later. Okay, I'm gonna rush over there. Yeah, no, we didn't shatter. Oh my gosh. It'd be crazy. Go pick up my ribbon work for now. One of the problems, I don't know if other controller players are experiencing this. What's going on here? It's been happening to me a little bit. And so I think right now it's because my controller's being weird. Put it on the charger for a sec. I haven't been playing that much today. Mouse and keyboard this wall. Yeah, so one of the things that they changed, somehow it's doing what Phoenix is doing. And Phoenix, it breaks controller slightly. Yeah, I'm already close. I don't even know what that is. I think it's a sci-fi reference. Star Trek reference. Trying to figure out which sci-fi. My dad would be so mad at me for not being able to catch which that is. Yeah, my dad would be mega disappointed for me not being able to immediately identify that. It sounds like Star Trek, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, well, so we did that right before the fight, right? So the problem that's happening, I already can work around it, but here's the thing, right? The floor... there's this add-on called the keyboard hotfix. So what it does is when you press Control, see how quick they come up? Instantly, the second I press them. That's the keyboard hotfix, right? What the keyboard hotfix does messes controllers up. So if you press L or R to try to bring up your macro board, you have to hold the button down for the menu to stay up at all. Like if you were playing on controller or keyboard, right? It's a default there with that keyboard hotfix. That's not actually how it works on the PlayStation 2. So, that's why they even implemented it. You press down the button, like L2 or R2, macro menu stays up. You can select through them with your directional pad button, select which macro you actually want to use. So, for some reason, ever since Treasure's Dome, it automatically put the keyboard hotfix default on my system. Not usually how it is, Bubba. Here's Memoirs number 1. Let me go right to the mod house so I can warp. I think I'm gonna switch to White Mage for weekends. It's weird to me for sure because I know how to play on keyboard and mouse. I'm just not as fast at it. So I always prefer to play. I always prefer to play on my controller. I'm much faster. Let's get puppy upper junior, not near my mod house. Oh. Yeah, you know, maybe I should set the home flight to upper near the mod house. Yeah, that might be the better choice. Being right next to the outer guy is all nice and all. How often am I really gonna be... I gotta get an outer run, like, right away? Congratulations, Zeus! Or Zeus Jr., I should say. The item farming isn't that bad. Credit, they didn't make it torturously bad. The pre-IS farming, crazy. They were trying to thin out the gil supply. Probably were. The internal numbers, but people's spending millions and millions of gil for just a couple thousand Imperial standing. Or exit out on Beastmaster. Chug that memoirs real quick. How much? 4,000. In memoirs. Okay, now back to Light Mage. Hi, window. In what zone? I missed it. You guys are zoning. Huh. give it a try, or I'm changing you back to Beastmaster. See, Bubba, I do have Beastmasters, and on my retail main it's 99, and I have a lot of gear for it, including the Ionic Axe. But, I'm fond of pet jumps. Genuinely am, but I'm not fond of spending tons of money. This is why you see me, like, really hesitate on Puppet Master. Gonna arrive in a minute. Means that the high wind might pop from Bastock's side. Get on the boat. Sunday though. It's late in the day. Hopefully all the crazies have already gotten it out of the way for them. Crazies, but you know what I mean, like the people who hit the very first ones, because I have it crash on me all the time. Hopefully it's late enough in the day that there won't be a crash. Well, let's see. What are we looking at? That's looking pretty busy. Tinfoil hat here too. There's the airship though. So Meeple switched to his summoner, and Kenta went on. Let's see, Captain and on, whichever you want. Oh, well, you're on your thief. Of course. You can't wear JAC on a knot and not give yourself away, Kenta. I rarely check people, okay? When people are anon, you're inviting me to check you. That little blue and I want to be like, can I figure out what job they actually are? Oh yeah, the constant towels. Yeah, if I leave my barn, I have 75 warranty, right? If I leave my barn sitting idle in Geno, I'll come back to like 7 messages. Maple was getting close to where I was hanging out, and then the boat took off. There's a private server curse right here, where all the bodies stay. Tell, they all stay in the ship, I promise. No way he's up. I have my spell list already. If he was up, my spell list wouldn't have loaded yet. You still want to come up here right away, because the Chan Pop made airship is rare. I've never seen it happen twice. Definitely has pop mid airship. One of those 2 times he did, it was in like the last minute, and he didn't die in time, so he had to wait till the next airship. Flippy managed to get onto a little secret ledge. Maple looks like he's trying now. You never get this to work. He has to be on 30 frames, maybe. But you know, Highwinds knocked me off. I have a clip on my channel. I was fighting Highwind solo because I just bumped into him randomly while waiting on a ship. He used this knockback move. Been able to continue the fight with him because down there I couldn't melee him. They're on the bottom platform. That was it. I said it's unloaded macro fix. And look, Bubba, I just tapped right trigger, it stays up. I tapped left trigger, it stays up. Macro effects. That's what was messing up my macro board. Back to normal now. For some reason, they turned this as a default on now. Yeah, each Willy. We're getting in on some of this excitement. It's okay, Bubba. Honestly, it's probably better to leave it the other way if you learn that way. Because it's better if you have to switch to your keyboard. It the way I do it. Time to delay when you switch to keyboard and mouse style plaid. But yeah, macro fix is great if you're a keyboard and mouse user. I'd say it's 100% mandatory. But if you're a controller user, consider trying it without. You're surprised. It creates a different playstyle with how you utilize your macros. There's some smart blue mages in here. First off, getting high win points on their blue mage. I should technically come here on my blue mage and do it, but no. I want blue magic skill ups and I want to learn magic. I already know how hard it's going to be to learn all the blue magic. Actually, don't want to rush leveling at all, actually. I'm planning on learning every single blue magic, but you know, a lot of them than I want. I still want MP Drain Kiss. Still want Headbutt. I want Bludgeon. I'm sure I'm forgetting some right now. There's a Sheep Song. Terrific. Dive. Screwdriver. There's a list. I don't know if this is gonna be the one. Spam and Pollen. And they're getting their skill up, so Yahoo, by the way. So Horizon just got their Tricolor or Gone release, right, Lucario? So there's like half the servers on blue. Okay, not half. A third of the servers like on blue mages. But yeah, they're spamming that pollen, trying to get that blue magic skill up. It's smart. Doesn't seem to impact your heals. I don't know what else they adjusted. At least on retail originally, it was for learning blue magic. It helped. Hope they still kept that. Power attack. Oh my gosh, Bubba, you're right. Need to learn power. That's a cheap one too. It only costs 1 blue magic point. Really, once you have your setup, it's like, oh, this is great. Oh, I only have 1 point though. What else should I throw on? Power attack's always sitting there like, buddy, only 1 blue magic point, and I do damage. Okay, alright, power attack. I'll throw you in. I like Sound Blast. The intelligence lowering one, AoE attack. It's like, and you can stack that to get magic attack bonus. So if you're going for like a magic damage blue, Sound Blast is a little bit better. One of those tossing the last slots. There's a video. You only have 1 point left. What spell do you throw in the slot? Yep, my spell list is up again way too early. He's meta. It's either gonna be mid-boat, X-boat. And if it's an X-boat, I'm scared because we're gonna be back in Juno again. Maybe we already have here. It's only 54 people? No way. Okay, never mind. We can actually afford a few more on the boat. No, Bubba, not yet. Notifications on Horizon, actually, the menu. Very clear when you learn a spell. One thing I gotta give credit, because retail isn't... Sometimes retail will just not send the message. You learn the spell, but it's just not there. So I've learned a habit to check my spell list every single time. Anytime I see it used, I pop on my magic list just in case. Built that habit a long time ago. Because I've done exactly what you're talking about. I did notice every single spell I learned today. There was a big announcement in the chat. Yeah, it is. Oh, it definitely is. It happens to every blue mage. Out there for extra hours, it'd be like, why am I not learning this spell yet? And somebody will be like, have you seen your spell list recently? You're just like, oh my god, I already have it. And you're like, yep. Yeah, my Macro Master didn't get fixed. So my Macro Master switches to the different books that I have set for each job, which is good. And I already named the Blue Mage one. I stitched my Puppet Master Corsair yet on the server, so I haven't named that yet. At some point, I'll go in and punch through to level 10. Have them all Malcolm ready. Get all there's Beastman seals and crystals and stuff along the way. Yahoo Yahoo should. I don't recognize the buff that it says Kento has. What is that? Oh, he's hidden. Oh, I not recognize that. There's a crouching tiger hitting dragons today. Pretty good day, should. I'll be hopping on the Cat's Eye later to pick up my my bushwhacker. I see a couple people there. Never mind, there's a bunch more. As this all spawning in. And it's weird because I gotta give them credit, you know? It's the most stable private server. Which is, I love Cat's Eye's experimentations, and some of their stuff is so fun. They come up with, like, the incursion for Crystal Warrior. I genuinely enjoy it, even with the rest. Like, I love how popular garrisons are on Cat's Eye and how well designed they are. Well, they kept garrisons the exact same, but like the prize pools and like the point systems and all that kind of stuff, they like implemented that into the play cycle and everything. Cat's Eye has, and don't even be started on the box, the ephemeral box. Oh my gosh, love. So much good about Cat's Eye too. The server's perfect, right? And Cat's Eye's biggest problem is its server stability. It crashes all the time, it lags, GMs have to get involved. There's constant updates and things changing all the time. Oh, this add-on's broken today. Like, that's their weakness, right? Horizon's weakness is there's so many players and so many people undercutting each other. The economy's really hard to make any gil in. Battery to the server died yesterday? My gosh. It's horrible. It's like an aspect of it where it's like, Cat's Eye's amazing. I somehow think that the adjustments that they made on Horizon, though, actually moved Horizon closer to Cat's Eye. This is no longer like an era server. I don't know what any of the devs are trying to say or their announcements. I'm not an official on Horizon. Somebody who knows what era was like back then. There's nothing like era on Horizon anymore. All the nostalgia that I bragged about early on when I first started, it's gone. Made so many adjustments now. It's its own complete unique experience. Now, is that experience bad? I think so. It's different. It's hard to say. Know what the impact on a lot of these changes are gonna be. Obviously, I'm the loudest about his Corsair roll at 75. A couple other strange ones too. Yeah, so the job balancing and job decisions they make on Horizon is probably the number one thing I disagree with the most. Each really? You can try them all, chat. Honestly, you gotta find, like, one server you may hate, right? And then another server you'll love. Each one has its own culture, you know? Like, even the smaller private servers have more focused help, right? Not as much craziness going on. Now he's here. My spell list isn't up yet. Without DCing, it crashed. Yeah. It totally crashed. Percent. I know he's here because my spell list didn't load yet. Yeah, we're crashing. Same. Pinto. Tried. Other lucky people that managed to not crash are going to get the high wind. Sunday high wind experience, yeah, I know. I wasn't sure, but I wanted to see. And I'm like, we're live. We could broadcast it. So yeah, this is what Sunday high winds are like on Horizon, guys. Usually you want to try high wind on another day. Yeah, H. Willie, that's the whole... It's a very casual server. The beauty of Cat's Eye. Have to play every day to have fun on Cat's Eye. Have to have a superpowered character that you've spent like hundreds of hours on. You can just have fun, and that's okay. So a lot of content geared towards you having fun as you climb up. Yeah, that's really, yeah. Everything's expensive on Horizon. True. I'll wait a little bit. I don't think my character popped off yet. Count to like 30, and then we'll try to load in. Sugar, would it teleport alt up to you? Great, you had to take the Chocobo, which is like 7,000 gil, by the way. Every Chocobo on Horizon right now is like over 10,000 gil, and the Outlands ones are like over 5,000. You paid for one. Oh, now we're getting 3 creatures, though. Put another second here. I had the most trouble with that I went after, well, originally I went down to the Sahagin, outpost Salashima. Yep. Letting me back in now. Big. Treasures is out, but Highwood is still crashing. I don't know why I thought Highwood would be better. I kinda thought it would. I think my character's loading in. I think I'm gonna get another error 3-3. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true, Lucaria. 550 tends to be the limit. See. Okay. Need to check my files. Oh. That's an update. They changed. Horizon. I was spamming of the pollen. Looks like I'm here. I has red dot. Everybody's gone. Yep. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Spells that come in yet? Let me kick me out. Not letting me cast war. Letting me take a knee? I'll be you anything. It's so strange. Talk to an NPC? Minutes and we return to Juno. We're on the airship back now. Can't use a warp scroll either. Up, now I'm stuck. Can move. Back to the NPC. Just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for it to throw us in the city. I don't know if I want to play the game of force crashing it. 4 minutes until Juno arrival, which is fine. I was gonna head anyway. So. Shit to 3 minutes, because that was a minute ago. Be able to use a scroll. Can't move, I'm still locked out. Kento, it's letting Kento leave. Guys! I'll wait a couple minutes and then restart worst case. Trusting? What do I offer D2? I think they're gone now. In a glitch state. Not letting me. I sent the Black Mage invite, but I don't even know if it went through because of how glitched my character is right now. I see all these characters disappear. Redden. Brennan's on Summoner. And I could get a D2 out of Brennan. Even waves to Brennan. Let me emote or anything. Let's just wait it out, chat. Curious how this is gonna go. good music, K-Fog, but yeah, she's very greedy about her malignant gear, isn't she? There's a lot of people gone now? I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm starting to think I'm glitched. Already knew I was glitched, but highest difficulty you guys are taking on, K-Fog? So we got trapped in a weird spirit instance too. Force crashing. Where are you on again, K-Fog? Phoenix? Bahamut. I remember. It's Bahamut. Wait a minute. We've got Force DC to go through. Yeah, well, in E she gets dread spikes, and when she uses trance, she can charm you. So that does make things a bit more dangerous. Plus then the spirit that comes as well. Spirit of one of her servants comes and you can't target it. You can if you kill the Guivrays, but they start to have doom, and there's a lot of moving parts for sure. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll do a monk store TP eater strategy, where they just jack up the monk with as much buffs as possible, and the monk does like penance, chi blast, shijin spiral. Then if there's anybody some dark knight, they'll try to drain TP. So Lilith never gets a TP move off, and the first Guivray never comes down. That's true. Second phase is super easy compared. Just let me own my character. I'm still on the boat. New people on the boat. And cast warp and leave. And that is a weird way to handle the boat. It means the boat is a constantly existing zone. They send people there. So you've been in the airship for the proper warp. That makes sense. Never really looked at how the back end of the airship operates. Because it was bugging for us, we were trapped in the zone when it should have pulled us into Juno. Well, Kento and Meeple, I'm back in, again. If you guys still want to go for Spice Gals, though, you guys probably already found the cookbook by now. What I praise about stability? Yeah, it always were. I'm gonna set my own plate by the, And let's set it over on this side, so I'm closer to the log house. Back to my white mage. How did Maple get trapped even worse? I know I got trapped. I saw you escape, Kento. You were able to cast spells. Or are you still with us? You on the planet Earth? Because, like, he's not in stream chat either. It's like his whole computer crashed or something. Back to amnesia. God, Bastok has control of it. Cheaper. We got the Spice Gals conversation done, so I just need to go right out there now. Get blue some beast. Oh. Oh, I like that idea. Somebody's like, yeah, high wind info, and I'm like, I got some high wind info for you. Bastok just crashed, meaning don't go there. It's already done now for the lucky few that didn't get to crash. How it decides who gets to stay. Some people argue that you have to have stronger hardware. I don't know, I've seen some people with better computers than I have, and they crash. I think that's it. I think it's proximity to the home server in Arizona. I don't have any evidence of that either. Controller's being flaky again. I wonder if I just didn't get a good charge today. I probably like set it on the charging stand. I could just run it wired. Well, I should. Like, I like it being... Usually not a fan of wireless ones, but this one's been really good. Either that's pretty low, Shug. I've heard it get up to 17,000. As I personally saw was 7K. That was when I took, a Teledem? Yeah, I took a Teledem. We were heading out to Biadao. Help with, getting items, the Krenav one. The shell, Matzi shell or whatever. Cat's eye already? There's only one way to find out, Chug, right? So, like, the way to really do that is to see what they've come up with, see what they've improved upon, to see what they made worse. I'll say this much, it's very stable. But it doesn't have a lot available yet either. The Ozadal Undersea Ruins are accessible, but Iso Isle is turned off. You can still access and learn its work. Yeah. Outpost, essentially. There's no content there yet. Mostly just the travel hub. Couple bad guys down there. Which I can say it's always stable. As you saw, high winds are still pretty insane on Sunday. That's okay, Bubba. Honestly, my Horizon character is mostly done, right? That is high wind, exactly. I have 475s. Everything else that I do with this is just like... extra. You know? Having fun with it. Pretty pre-set up to do anything I would want to do on this server. I do want to do, I guess I'm being specific, because of my summoner, I would want to finish Treasure's mission so I could get Alexander and Odin. It's not even available yet. In progress towards it, for sure. Oh wait, no, don't go in here. Race 3. Cat's Eye is a lot more casual with that kind of stuff. They really want the players to have fun and not to have to focus too hard on the grinding until the very end. For all the punishment in Cat's Eye is a lot of long, grindy things you could do, like prestiging, a lot of those legendary, unique weapons. We thought that Horizon blew up so bad that it shot your house into space, Meeple. Welcome back. The lights died? I think it's the top entrance. Oh, that's amazing, Bubba. That's awesome. Oh, what a cool feature. So if you just go to help somebody, and then it sends you right back to where you were before. It's awesome. That's what I mean. This is one of the things I've like. Cat's Eye has a special place in my heart now. Because everything they designed for it is for making it better for the players. Like, I feel that. I feel that. It's all over. In the message of the server. Nice. Helper points. I think you get that shirt that teleports you to the Shadow Lord's throne room. Today or something. I'm pretty sure I've seen Ether Duppy use it. I think Ether was Galka friend that has like expert characters in all 3 modes. I remember his name Zeno. Huh? No, you take a lot of pride in being able to handle stuff for yourself, Pomley, it's true. Really, I get it. Zoom in this map a little bit. It's here. See it, I think Kent is already here. Da-da-da-da. Let's pull the controller out for now. Wake up, controller. Faster for me to do this part on. Is it southwest right now? Or south? Yeah, southwest. To start? Well, it's southwest. Here, I'll stand by where it's at for now. Look, yeah. I was doing some pre-scouting, Kento. Helm adjustments. Sure, how I feel about the helm adjustments. I only did a bit of mining in Ifrit's Cauldron. If it counts that ahead of time. I guess I did do some mining under Fort Galsba too. And the caves under there. Be a little bit in Melopolis as well. Server's very full. But on the first day, I think you got close to 4K. It started weaning down a little bit. If it broke 4K or not, you'd have to ask somebody that could actually see the server numbers. Curious if it did. 2.4 today. Huge. It's like I've seen Cat's Eye have 1,200. There's a Kento. Still, yeah, it's still up, Kento. Yes, it is. Hold on, let me cast Neek. I'll show you. I just got it. I see it still on the map. Alright, it just vanished. Okay, fine. It's gone now. Alright, let's go. I'll see you there. Alright, let's go looking for where it is. Bummer. Don't think it's in this one. Don't see it on my mini map marking it. Only one of the northern ones. See in the southeast one either, but I want to check just in case. Map usually will have a second green dot. See it either. Yeah. Look if you want, but it would show up very clearly on the minimap. On the radar too. Stay facing that way? Oh nope, you're looking this way now? Ew, you didn't have to turn around, you know. Yeah, it might be. It's gonna be H6 or H5. The other one's too easy to get to, Kento. You'll never see it at that one. The northwest one you can get to real early too, but then there's that blockage. I'll let you check any of the other ones. But from this side, you're able to, stay turn around. Yeah, look over that way. Yeah, no. Stay that way. Yeah. Bye. It's alright, Maple. Have a good night. Oh, I think it's Northeast Kento. I'm seeing the marker here. Heat 3 to do assault, at least I think, but... It's Kento. Northeast. Congratulations! That is the case. I'm gonna set up my blue mage for blue magic. I don't know what we can do. We did stuff. Yeah, we did stuff. We did stuff. You know what I should do? Torn. Now let's switch to blue mage. Put ourselves out in windy. Should probably go, Kento. It's good you got some XP rolled out of it, though. Let's pick up the memoirs later. Jump option, though. Should I stick with white mage? Yeah, pollen now. Might be better. Ninja, of course, after 24. Master will let me charm stuff. Try to. The beast. So we're gonna get our character out to Windy. I'm probably gonna switch to Cat's Eye, guys. Got a legendary weapon that I had to wait a JP Midnight for. Dagger existed on Horizon. People would sell their soul to get it, I think. Kinda broken. Maybe not. It does have one limitation that would turn Horizon players off, I think. I kind of want to see if, yeah, let's see. I used to have a good level 10 sword, but I don't think I do anymore. Air sword? Archer sword. Accuracy bonus, just stick with my wax sword for now. Try and dump some of this stuff first, though. Just the wind crystals. Crystals will sell fast. Wait, I want to put those out. 500? Oh, because people are doing pooks now. Drop wind crystals. Oh goodness, the crystal market's gonna change a bunch, isn't it? That's a bummer. A great way to make gil before, but I guess it's good for crafters. Yeah. Much cheaper now. Air Baruda. Gil. I know exactly what I want to fight here first, chat. Find some yup. I'm not the only person with it in mind, oh boy. Find one. Check later, and try to learn some more stuff. Bunch of crawlers near the Giddy's entrance, so we're gonna head that way for now. Get the launcher. I'm sure Cat's Eye's launcher's gonna have an update. Of course it did. Dumped it over here. Yeah, big update. Yeah. Screams on me. Hello there. Like to teach me your fatter buddy? Chimichella. Chunjiao. Arms. Draggerus, you have moved that one as well, it's true. You, Mandy. Play. I don't want to crawl her more. I see those too. Be crazy like that? Oh, I know Kakuta's popular. Yeah, that bonk stick is 1 damage. It's a good idea. Oh, Blue Mage has Clump skill. Oh, okay. That's a smart choice. Don't see crawlers. Much anywhere. So disturbing. Has every single crawler been killed? There's one. Heidi. Me, you, and my bird stick.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Magic skill level 10. Oh yeah, Lock 9. There's Cocoon. It's the dagger that does damage. Your sword that actually does damage. And they're all attacking me now. Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
One of you guys gotta go down. We initiate after this. The one on the right.
Your skill has increased.
check. I'm like, did I learn it? I'm too busy surviving to notice. Gonna you feather dance on me at least? Maybe we can learn that. Consolation prize?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, not much there. At least I got some experience points, right? Oh yeah, Gnarl. Could have charmed the crawler. Would have been very fun. Probably would have messed up my learning of the spell. Yeah, there was a crawler over there. Competition is high. I should have expected this is still not a newbie area for sure. Find one more crawler and then we'll switch over. Lots of stuff, like I can learn fuck cook here as well. Have to really go over to Sandy, I think, for Queasy Shrew. There's one. Crap, we should switch weapons. Lesser damage weapon to feed TP to him. I think that blue mod is allowed. They allow blue mod, but I don't know about blue chef. They have a functioning version of it. So I'm not super worried about that. I kind of like to pay attention to the battle anyway. Blue mod in general, able to have those spell sets is super useful. Jeez, that hit harder than I thought. We're killing him. I didn't get a chance to even try that time. It threw me off. Don't thread though. One more crawler. I know, chat. I'm from. Is this that important? Oh, there we go. Flame crawler. I still use Cocoon on my 99 blue mage. No, this is the last one, I promise, Papa. I'm gonna be going over a cat's eye in a bit, but I hope you have a good night. Still on Cat's Eye, you'll see the Bushwhacker announcement soon, I hope. See Shining Strike for if you actually use a stick can.
Your skill has increased.
You. Yeah, I duff. Being able to do it without everybody's help on the Cat's Eye. No way I could have did that alone.
Your skill has increased.
Eat the red. Only lasts 20-some seconds, so that's not so bad. I'll let him hit me for a little bit. You Bubba, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. Full night's rest can do a lot. You've gone through like a week of just scattered sleep. It's getting like an hour or two here and there and you can't. It's been rough. First day you lose sleep is their big deal, you know? Once you hit a second day or a third day, it got really brutal. Glad I'm back. Crawler? Or you wanna? Oh, there you go, Gnarl, it's smart. Oh. Well, hey, now you can learn them as you go up. It's the prestige bonus for Blue Mage on Cat's Eye. Ooh, magic accuracy? That's some good stuff. Sticky thrown again. Oh, come on. Greedy. No, my Crystal Warrior, I think I had trouble getting Cocoon as well. I had gotten it was Metallic Fire or Cocoon. It was one of the two. Crawler, you can hit me. Take you. I'll get more blue magic skill casting pollen on myself. Oh god, Red Mage just fast cast? Oh, I might actually want that. That might actually be motivation enough for me to prestige. Gas is like my favorite stat. Would only last 30 seconds from devotion. Horizon merits. Knit fast cast, you know? Or any mage job in general was loving it. Could probably get to cat fast cast at 75 then. White Mage for cures. There is riveting chat. If you're gonna use Cocoon next, we're playing the Blue Mage job in the Letty Gamba. You're having a tough time hitting me. Thin breath. It's fine. Appears. And Empop, good luck! Good luck on your drops! Good luck on the server staying up too. For like the most popular content on Cat's Eye, so I don't know how crazy it gets. For my Horizon viewers, HVNM on Cat's Eye is like Horizon's High Wind on Sunday. You never know what you're gonna get. There could be hundreds of players out there in the same area, and it gets a little crazy. Nice to have a few of those, you know? Like, that's what we were doing when you saw us doing Spice Gals and the Ribbon Wart and stuff. Oh, you were in your Federal and your... Yeah, those are like weeklies on Horizon people do to get the memoir books and pages and stuff. Ways you can get easy weekly pages for XP. Cat's Eye had a few of them for sure, too. I like the fact you can stack the Dragon's Chronicles like Cat's Eye. And then if we're talking about stuff I'm excited for on retail, when that Shantaro's Ascension high tier battlefield comes out, oh my god. Sticky thread again. You don't want to use Cocoon, do you, buddy?
Your skill has increased.
It's like he knows. We're have to kill him soon. I'm at MP, heal myself now. If we can get him to use one more. Regardless of what it is, he's gonna have to die after. Rick leaving Kuftal? Yeah. I wonder if they'll apply to Loki's, Nah, they shouldn't do that to everything. For Abyssia, they said they're applying the Locust nerf to the group's mount so you can't AoE cleave him down. We had to kill him. We had to kill him. And survive another round. Had to be able to, it wasn't worth the risk. Okay, let's shut down Horizon chat. Give ourselves here as a reminder what I need to do next time I'm on. Food into cat's eye.
Venture NM ready.
And my controller is going absolutely bonkers. Let's load up into Provenance for now. I think, yeah, oh, it's going bonkers blankers. My controller must have not charged last night properly. Oh, it's fine. I'm the probably ring on right now. Blind. Ew, it only seems to load from that item menu. Okay, that's strange, but okay. Let's get Bobo friendship. Off to Mavopolis. Wait, point one. Okay. For them. Recognize one of the names in Prodney. Okay, I see two. Like for Crystal Warrior. There's like 24 people here. Yes, a chocobo that's not gonna cost 12 to 17k? Yes, please. She's the chocobo. 500, right? 150? Sold. So getting this weapon, I have to go to Mavopolis. So we're doing the whole, Gooskin Mines entrance. That alarm always gets me. Bit of a hike. People on Horizon are in this zone farming for the items. That's how I hear you would do Goblin Gambit. Incursion weapon process. Oh wait, reasons Ace would come here for the secret chests. Are there any other reasons Aces would come here? I guess E&Ms. Did you have a bit of a hike? Mavopolis has the mining spots at Cat's Eye. That's right. Say I was talking about mining earlier. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've mined in Mavopolis too. It's Cat's Eye mining. I usually like to mine over logging. So why? I know logging's probably better. Because these days on Horizon, it could all be different now. Yeah. I just figured that out, Ethan. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, what?
You're being talked about.
Hey, Dad. Tracker, mine. So this is the dagger, guys. Level 20 dagger, Beast and Dancer. 15 damage, delay 200, dex 4, charisma 4. Full hit rate 3. In effect is damage 16. Latent is if you're over level 30. I think it has a hidden property too. A multi-attack, so I can't remember. I might be wrong on that part. It's a wild dagger, so what you would do is you rock this dagger. The other one that they have, Terrapin Trader, which is kind of like the Mercurial Crest at low level. Dagger. Damage 5, delay 201, but its lane effect is occasionally attacks twice. It's like 50% proc rate, or like 40%. It's a really high proc rate. Between that and the Bushwhacker, Dancer is gonna be like smashing things sideways for the next like 20. It probably will be good till level 50. And it gets upgraded to the Bushwhacker +1. The whole journey there too. That'll have to be a thing for sure. Hey, congratulations, I did. And the first step of the legendary incursion weapons that are pretty brutal to get for Crystal Warrior is you have to do high quality crafts. Since you're self-found mode, you do all the crafts yourself, right? Here's where my crafts are at right now. So in woodworking 23, smithing 44, goldsmithing 38, craft 30, leather 20, bone craft 20, alchemy 40, cooking 20. Fishing and synergy at 0. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright everybody, I think we're gonna call it there for the night. That's a legendary weapon on Cat's Eye. To show off progress of where we're set, how we're set up and stuff on Horizon. Blue Mage to level 10. Some of the key spells, not all of them, but a whole bunch of them. And yeah, we have to do a little bit of the weeklies with Kento and Maple. Went good, some did not go good. And yeah, let's see who's still on. I'll still run it. Raid out, guys, because I don't ever get to raid out. I'll usually raid me. Doesn't look like he's ending soon. Or if he is, it's still gonna be a little bit. Alright everybody, Al is one of the regulars in our chat. Streams almost every day on Horizon. He's very friendly to all the different versions. He had a Wings character of Jihan Bard, so he actually has a Cat's Eye character, not that he plays it. One day we'll convince him, right? That, I mean, at the moment, all the excitement is on Horizon with the treasure release. So I'll probably carry for a little bit, for sure. Lots of great servers to play on, whether you're from retail or one of the private servers. As you're having fun on 11, then that's good, you know? Gotta be some way. If you ever played it before, there's some server out there that you signed on. Currently, let's go read out. Suminasai? Tane? Ne? Yos? Take care. Heart, lots of love. We'll see you all next time. Os!